cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting booking's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe, Indianapolis, our good friends over at Game of Silks, and of course, BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race, and we are locked and loaded at 4 tracks today. We got Parx popping off in 10 minutes, race 1 in 10 minutes. We got Thistle, race 1 in 20 minutes. We also have Finger Lakes, home of the bomb, popping off at 1:15, and we also have Presque Isle Downs popping off at 3 p.m. So we will be covering all 4 tracks as we are locked and loaded. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. FN says, hi, guys. What do you all think of Can You Hear Me Running? Race 3 at Assiniboia Downs. Champion pedigree surely looks interesting for the 5-timer. I had not looked yet at Assiniboia, but if I do have a second, I will definitely take a look at it. Big Assiniboia Downs. I love playing the pick 5s over there at Assiniboia. Play a little 20-cent pick 5. You can spread a little bit. Sometimes you can catch a nice little price. Benjamin in the building says, happy Monday. Let's cash some tickets. Ryan in the building says, I'm here at Magic Kingdom, but stopping in to smash the like button. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to Ryan, still at Disney. Man, you know he's got money. I heard he's going to be there for a month. He's at Disney for a month. That's what I heard. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Living it up over at Magic Kingdom. Stevie G in the building says, what up? What up, Stevie G? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 8 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did have the chat up all weekend. I did have the chat up for the show all weekend. So if you guys were around, thank you for joining. And I hope you guys won some money. If you guys like the chat being up every day on my days off, I will continue to do so. So shout out to everybody in the chat who joined us over the weekend for our live chat stream. I appreciate everybody. Jeff in the building says, back. Let's win some money. Let's go, Jeff. Hope you had a good time, my friend. Alex in the house says, let's cash. I'll be in and out while I knock these toes out. Watch your truck or car. If you're in the Philadelphia, I hope you don't get your shit repoed. I hope all your cars are paid for, or Alex is going to come take your shit. Stevie G says, that was cool. Thanks for leaving it up. Anytime. Let's get to Parx Race 1. Race 1 pops off in 6 minutes. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. This is the star of the pick 5, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, we do have one scratch, and that is the 3. She's a super freak. Is a scratch here at Parx Race 1. We now have a 6-horse field. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. One race catching in at 100%. After that, you have the 6-horse. 3 races cashing in at 33%. And then you have the 5, 38 races cashing in at 16%. The top jockey in this race, Paco Lopez. Paco is on the 6 horse here, cashing in at 18%. Paco is on the 6. The top trainer in this one is on the 1, John McCaslin. 16% winners on 87 races. John is your top trainer in this one. We take a look here at the changes here for Parx Race 1. We do have a couple. Here at Race 1 at Parx, the 1 horse has a different jockey. The 2 horse has blinkers on with a different trainer, was claimed for $5K last time out. The 3 was scratched, and the 4, Anna Rocks, has no changes. The 5 and the 6 both have a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 7. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm starting the pick 5 with the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 is how I'm getting started over at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5, exact the box. 1, 2, 5, try. Thought this 5 would be a little bit better of a price. But it looks like it's dropped down to 3 to 1. 3 to 1 on the 5. Bob Taylor in the building. What's up, Bob? 2, 5, and 2, 6 at Parx for Bob. Mike Lewis says, few weeks, Belmont Stakes Razor Jimmy the Bag. What's up, Mike Lewis? Man, I'm proud of Mike Lewis. Look, Mike Lewis typing message without putting Mike Lewis in the beginning. Shout out to Mike Lewis. We are 3 minutes away from Parx, and we are 13 minutes away from Thistle. 13 minutes away from Thistle. We have Finger Lakes. They pop off at 1:10, so we still got 38 minutes. We still got 38 minutes until Finger Lakes. So it looks like we will have 2 Parx races before Finger Lakes pops off. Thomas in the building. What up, Thomas? Appreciate you for joining, my guy. Hope you had a good weekend. I saw you in the chat a lot this weekend. Hope you cashed some tickets, my friend. Also, don't forget, guys, I will be dropping my bets in the chat race by race. Individual races, I will drop my bet in the chat one by one, race by race. But if you do want to jump on board and get all of my picks before the races jump off, so if you don't want to miss any pick 3s, you don't want to miss any pick 4s or pick 5s, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. When you join Dub Club for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month, you get every single horse bet I make, every single sports bet I make. So if I make a bet, you are going to have it sent directly to your phone or your email, whichever way you have it set up. But if you want to jump on board and get all horse bets, all sports bets, you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. We are 1 minute away from Parx, 1 minute away from Parx. Don't forget, if you need a place to bet on those sports, place to bet on those horses, you can check out our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins, and they're giving away 125% bonus right now. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits, $100 minimum, which means if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. $2,000 is the max deposit, and they'll give you $2,500 for free. Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Bob Taylor says, are you live streaming the races on Kick? No, not yet. I'm not live streaming the races yet on Kick. Not yet. Still working on some things. I gotta see, my internet's gotten a little bit better, so we are gonna try and do it moving forward, but not right now. It will be coming soon. Over at Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 1. Thomas has got a pick 3 in the chat, also a pick 5 in the chat. Thomas got a pick 3, 2, 4, 5 with the 1, 2, 5 with the 1, 3, 5. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Bob Taylor says, what part of D are you in? I'll be in Rehoboth next month. Rehoboth is about an hour away from me. I'm in the Middletown area. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1, the 6-horse. Mazel 18 has shot out to the front, leads the way by a length and a half. Here comes Madame Rouge. Madame Rouge is in second on the outside, and the 2 is down the center in third, Cents a Million. Here comes the 1. She's got game in fourth on the inside as they hit the quarter pole, 23-1. They make their way towards the final turn, and Mazel 18 still leads the way. Here comes the 2. Down the center of the track, Cents a Million moves to the outside, now in second. And the 2 now leads the way as they come around the final turn. 6-2, those are your top 2. The 1 is in third as they hit the half pole. In 47-4, the 6 leads the way. Mazel 18 is out front by a length and a half. Here comes the 2 in second, but the 6, Mazel 18, is going to go gate to wire. The 6, Mazel 18, makes it look easy. It's going to be a 6-2-1-4. 6-2-1 is your final at Parx. And Paco Lopez is your winner. Paco Lopez makes it look easy here in race 1. The 1, Mazel 18, with Paco Lopez is your winner. Looks like the final is going to be 6-2. 6-2 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. 6-2. 6-2 is your final at Parx. 6-2-1. 6-2-1-4-5 is your final at Parx. Up next, we head over to Thistledowns because if you're new to the show, we cover every single race, every single track. We cover it here on Racing with Razor. Now we head over to Thistledowns, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 2. Right now, we're 6 minutes away from Thistledowns Race 1. So let's talk about it. Thistledowns race 1, we do have one scratch, and that is the 4, Chem Major. The 4 has been scratched. Ron Parks in the building says, let's cash it today. Thomas says, well, Big 5 is live. Bob Taylor says, I'll cash one of my exactas. Cash one of them. I'll pay you what? 7 to 1? 7 to 1. And you paid what? 4 to 1? So you'll make a couple bucks. You'll make a couple bucks. Thistledown race 1. It is a 5-horse field. 5-horse field here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. It's a starter optional claim for 12.5K for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $22K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3-horse, 18% with 79 races. The 5-horse jockey trainer combo is also hitting 18%, and that is on 122 races. The top jockey in this one on the 3. Top jockey on the 3. Cashing in at 15%. The top trainer on the 5 and the 6. You got Nestor Rivera, the trainer of the 5-horse and the 6-horse. Nestor is cashing 14% on 727 races. Now with the 5-horse, this is the first race for Nestor and the 5-horse. Triton Gal, after being claimed for $12,500 on 5/9/2024. And when this trainer has a first race off a claim, Nestor is cashing 16% on 73 races. Nestor also is the trainer on the 6. Nestor has the 5 and the 6. Nestor is your top trainer. We take a look at the changes here in this one. The 1 has a different jockey. The 2 and the 3 have no changes. That 4-horse was scratched, and the 5 we talked about was claimed last time out. Got a new jockey, new trainer, and there are no changes on the 6. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledowns race 1. Here at Thistledowns race 1, this is star of the pick 4, star of the pick 3, star of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Thistledowns race 1, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 over at Thistle race 1. Two, 3, 5. 3 as well. After Thistledowns, we are going to head back over to Parx. We got 19 minutes until Parx race 2. We also got 60-plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up button down below. There's a like button and a subscribe button down below. Hit that like and subscribe going down below. You guys know how we do it. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. Thomas has got some Thistle action. 235, 235. Also got a pick 4 for Thomas in the chat. All with the 3, 9, 10 with the 2, 4, 6 with the 4 over at Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. 17 minutes away from Parx. Thomas says that pick 4 costs $22.50. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle, race 1. Thistledowns, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Waiting on the 5, Triton Gal and charging on the outside. Good luck. Good luck to everyone as they're loaded up in the gate here at Thistle. Right after this race, we are going to head right back over to Parx. Thistledown, race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns, race 1. The 1, Princess Halim, is shot out to the front on the inside. Triton Gal, the 5, is right there in second on the outside. The 3 is down the center of the track in third, and the 6 is right there in fourth on the outside. Here comes on the inside rail, Fiona. Fiona's in fifth on the inside rails. They make their way towards the final turn in the 6 furlong race on the dirt here at Thistle. They hit the quarter pole in 22.62, and the 1 and the 5, those are your top 2. Princess Halim is on the inside. Princess Halim is on the inside at 8-5. Triton Gal, the 5, is also at 8-5 in second. Now taking over the lead as they come around the final turn. Right now it's a 2-horse race. The 1 and the 5. The 1 is taking over the lead. The 5 is in second. Here comes the 3 late on the outside, but the 1, Princess Halim, is your winner. 1-3-5-2. 1-3-5-2 is your final at this. Princess, the 1, is your winner. Exactas aren't too bad. 1-3 exact is going to pay 10-1. 10-1. Not too bad on the exact, though. Especially at those prices. Up next, we head back over to Parx. Mikey Mike says, have to place at Parx for 400. Mikey Mike says, all on Sanchez here. All on Sanchez. Should have been gone, the 2. Elliot Soto Martinez, your trainer. Mikey Mike likes the 2. Parx Race 2. We are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 2. We do have 2 scratches, and that is the 6 and the 7. The 6 and the 7 have been scratched, so we now have a 5-horse here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 2, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Should have been gone. 4 races cashing in at 25%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez is trying to cash the double here. Paco Lopez is on the 5-horse. Jay's Delight. Paco Lopez cashing in at 18%. The top trainer, Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness is on the 1-horse here. Milano, Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness is your top trainer, cashing in at 20%. We take a look at the changes here for Parx Race 2. We do have a couple. Most of them are just jockey changes, but the 1 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. There are no changes on the 2. The 3, the 4, and the 5 all have different jockeys, and the 5, Jay's Delight, is coming off the turf, now on the dirt. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 at Parx Race 2. 2, 4, 5 exacta box, 2, 4, 5 trifecta box. The 4, we are getting a very nice price on the 4. That was then. This is now. Nice price on the 4. Tom Scott Parx. Exacta try 251. 251. Tom also got 25 to win on the 2. 25 to win on the 2. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 2, we are 8 minutes away. Since we are 8 minutes away, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That's right. You can now own a horse digitally. You don't have to pay for the travel. You don't have to pay for the trainer. You don't have to pay the jockey. You don't have to do none of that stuff. For food, none of that. All you do is go to Game of Silks, click that link down below. You buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to real thoroughbred racehorses. So when you get a horse, your horse is going to race in real life. When that horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. When the horse races and places in the top 5 in the real world, you earn 1% of its prize. And if your horse goes to breeding, when the horse's offsprings are sold, breeders will receive a share of the purchase price. Sires earn 1.5%. And mares earn 3.5%. So when your horse goes to breeding, you can make breeding money as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already today, make sure you go check them out now. I bought a horse, and I'm ready to win. Shout out to Game of Silks. Check them out today. Shout out to Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Thomas has got some Parx action in the chat. 125 with the 135 with the 241 pick 3 for Parx. Mikey Mike says good luck. Thomas, Mike says, I need 2 as well, but the place for 400. Parx Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away here from Parx. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes Race 1 popping off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race. Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 12 minutes away. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistledowns Race 2. Popping off in 17 minutes. Right. Not up here. We got some Delaware Park races on Friday. Delaware Park is live this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. What up, Wally? Appreciate you for joining us. This has got a Parx 2. Parx Race 2. $5 exacta box, 135. $2 try box, 135. Says Paco wants double. 135 for Fat Wally. Also, guys, we are at 35 likes. We are 15 likes away from taking the first shot of the day. We got 80 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't subscribed down below, please hit the like and subscribe button down below. It's absolutely free. and it helps out a lot. And if you want to talk in the chat, all you have to do is become a subscriber, which is free. If you want to talk in the chat, you have to be a subscriber of the channel. It doesn't cost anything. It is absolutely free to subscribe and hit that like button. So if you haven't done both of them, please hit that thumbs up button down below and please subscribe. Trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Right now we are at 5,269. 5.26K. So we are 731 subscribers away from 6,000. Parx Race 2, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away here from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, they're headed towards the gate. Good luck. Get your bets in now. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Also, if you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks, and this is what we do every day. Every day. And on the days I'm not here, we are still going to have a show up with the chat. So we're live now every single day. Racing with Razor. We usually go live around 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern is when we pop off. And I will keep the chat and the show going till 10 p.m. at night, if anyone wants it. We also got Assiniboia Downs tonight, so if anyone wants to cap Assiniboia, the chat will be up there as well. All you got to do is turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Right now, we are at Parx Race 2, and they are off and racing here at Parx. They head around the first turn at Parx Race 2, and the 2 is out front. Should have been gone. Should have been gone. The 2 is out front by about 2 lengths. Here comes the 4. That was then. This is now. The 4 is in second on the outside. The 3, Wilkinson Warrior, is right there on the inside in third. The 5 is another 2.5 lengths back. Jay's the Light. And the 1, Milano, is in the back of the pack as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23 and flat. And the 2 still leads the way. Should have been gone. Should have been gone. Leads the way at 5-2. A length and a half back. Here comes the 3 on the outside in second as they hit the half pole in 47 and 4. The 3, Wilkinson Warriors, in second on the inside. The 4 is in third on the outside. Here comes a big move from the big favorite. Milano on the outside. Was in the back of the pack. Milano's making moves down the center, now in third. Here comes the final turn. And the 1 is moved into second, and the 1 is loaded. And look at that. The 1 just dropped down to 3-5. 3-5 now, the 1. It was 8-5. And now the 1 is going to open up and win this race easy. It's crazy. The horse was coming around the final turn, was in the back of the pack. He was 8-5. He now wins the race easy, and he goes off at 3-5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is your final at Parx. Jamie Ness was just too strong. Milano, the 1, is too strong. Got the Punter's Paradise join us from Jamaica. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Jimmy Hayes in the building. What up, Jimmy? 1, 2, 3 is your final. 1, 2 exacta is going to pay 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta over at Parx. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1 is popping off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away here from Finger Lakes. And this is the start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. I'm also going to drop my pick 4 in the chat. That is my pick 4 at Finger Lakes. 1-4-6 with the 2-3-6 with the 2-3-4 with the 2-4. And those are the 3 horses or 2 horses that I'll be using in the next 4 races. JG Funk says one was way back and made that move into the back turn, and then the afterburners kicked it. Excuse me. Afterburners kicked in, says Jibby. Yeah, that one was loaded. That one horse was loaded. Mikey Mikes is going to do 6 to win at Finger Lakes for 200. See if I can get 2 in a row here. I like the COA on this Tasso horse here. Thomas is tailing it blind. Let's go, Thomas. Let's cash it. Looks like we got some chalk in race 1. If we get a price on the next couple of races, I think we will. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are also 11 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start popping some shots, but we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 likes first. Once we get to 50, we take a shot, and then every 10 likes after that, we get to take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're not a member yet, or if you gift a membership, we always take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. When you become a member, you get random days of plays throughout the entire month in sports and in horses. When we do members only shows, you can participate in those as well. Shout out to all the members in the chat. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Or gift a membership every time we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Now, why did somebody dump a wheelbarrow of cash? Just imagine Monopoly Man at some OTB placing bet on the 1 at Parx. And yeah, the horse went from 8 to 5 all the way down to 3 to 5. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head back over to Thistledown. We got Thistledown race 2 popping off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 18 minutes away from Parx race 3. $18 minutes away from Parx race 3. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. This started the pick 4. Started the pick 4 here at Finger Lakes. Fat Wally's got a $10 win place on the 1. $5 exacta box 1-4 at Finger Lakes. Let's also give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis is not racing today, but they will be back tomorrow. They will be back live tomorrow. There's no racing today, but they are live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. They will be racing this Saturday. And they are popping off at 10:45. They will be live. So shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Who won Parx Race 2? Over at Parx Race 2. Here is your final. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 was your final. Over at Finger Lakes Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? It's got 634. 634. Mikey Mike says, I'm all over the 6 at Finger Lakes. Get to the front and hold it. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Right after this, we're going to head over to Thistledown Race 2. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 1, and the 6 is out front. The 6 is out front, leading the way at 4-1. And leads by about 2. Here comes the 4, though. Amore Fire in second on the outside. At 8-5, the 4 is a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes the 1, Motley Sue in third on the outside at 5-2. And Sweet Sugar Baby, the 3 is in fourth on the inside, right 4-1. And the 2, Sweet Sensation, is in the back of the pack. They are making their way towards the final turn here at Finger Lakes. And the 6 still leads the way here at 4-1. But here comes the 4 down the center of the track. The 4 down the center is taking over the lead. Amore Fire. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail and the 1 on the outside. 1 on the outside is going to get up for photo for second. But the 4, Amore Fire, is your winner. It's a photo for second. It's a photo for second between the 1 and the 3. It is a photo for second at Finger Lakes. The 4, though, is your winner. Amore Fire makes it look easy. The 3 was flying on the inside. The 1, Motley Sue, was flying on the outside. And it's a photo for second between the 1 and the 3. A photo between the 1 and the 3 over at Finger Lakes. Over at Thistledowns, race 2. Thistledowns, race 2. I'm on the 3, 8, 10. 3, 8, 10. Thistle, race 2. 3, 8, 10. Thistle, race 2. And the 3 did get up for second at Finger Lakes. It is a 4-3-1-6. 4-3-1-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. Over at Thistle, Tom's got the 3, 8, 9, 10 exacted try box. Mikey Mike says 10 to place for 200 at Thistle. Let's see if I can get it back here. Maybe we'll pay $4 to place. LRS says today all the favorites get home. LRS thinks it's going to be a chalky day. Here at Thistledowns, race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle, race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns, race 2. The 8 horse has shot out to the front. Shake your skinny legs. Shake your skinny legs has shot out to the front. Leads the way by a length and a half. In second on the outside. Here comes the 10 and the 9 is down the center. 9, 10. Those are side by side in second. While the 8 shaking your skinny legs still leads the way. Here comes the 7 in fourth on the outside now. Emerson Jones. Emerson Jones in fourth on the outside. 8, 9, 10, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. Hello Sweets, the 9 is taking over the lead. Hello Sweets, the 9 is taking the lead and is moved to the front by 2. Here comes the 10 in second, but the 9 is still leading the way. Here comes the 10 battling back on the outside. The 9 leads by 2, by 1. Here comes the 10, but it's too late. It's going to be a 9, 10, 7. 9, 10, 7 is your final at Thistle. 9. Hello, Sweets. Hello, Sweets. The 9 is your winner. 9, 10, 7 is your final. 9, 10, 7. Nine, 10 exactly if you had it. 14 to 1. 14 to 1. $14 on the 1 over at Finger Lakes. Nice job, Mikey Mike. Had the 10 to place. Thomas Moore had the 10 and the 9 exacta. 10-9 exacta. T. Mitch has cashed it. Nice work, T. Mitch. We've T. Mitch cashed over there at Finger Lakes. That Wally says, that's Finger giving me the fist. Oh, no worries, Mikey Mike. I did not have the exact. I did not have the 9. 9, 10, 7, 3. 9, 10, 7, 3 is your final over at Thistle. Thistledowns, the 9 was your winner. And it looks like the place paid $3.40. See what we got here at Parx. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 3, 5, 6. I'm on the 3, 5, 6 exacta box. Damn, the 3 got bet big down. I think the 3 horse will go up a little bit. Wow, the 3 horse got bet big time as well. 3 has dropped all the way down to 3-1. Thomas has got some Parx action in the chat. 135 exacta box. Try as well. Mikey Mike says Parx Race 3, number 5, Wizard Sarah could beat this field given the last 80 Equibase speed figures. Looks good for the conditions of this contest. Has solid recent Equibase speed figures here. Mikey Mike, Race 3, number 5, the Wizard. Brandon also likes the 5 to win. Brandon likes the 5 to win as well. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Since we're still 4 minutes away from Parx, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. Don't forget, BetUS is giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That means for every $100 you deposit, they're going to give you $125 for free. All you have to do is click that link down below. Head over to the promotion tab and then click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. When you sign up, make a deposit, you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That means if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. If you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. So make sure you hit that join button down below over at BetUS. Sign up today and get some free money. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Brand says, have we taken any shots yet? No, we have not taken any shots yet. We have not had any new members sign up today. We haven't had any gifted memberships, and we haven't reached 50 likes yet. We got to get to 50 likes yet, or we have to get someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, it's only $4.99 for the entire month. So if you like the show, you want more shows, if you want to keep the show going, if you want to support the show, you do so by paying $4.99 for the entire month. All you got to do is click that link down below, sign up today, and every time you get a new member, every time you get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Tom's got to pick 3, 1, 3, 5 with a 2, 4, 1, 4, 6, 7 over at Parx. LRS likes the 5 to win. Brand says, everyone, let's get Razor a shot. Hit that like button. Hit that like button down below. Brand says 1,000 to win on the 5 at Parx. About to put it in. Let's see if the odds drop. But right now, there's only $4,000 on the 5 horse to win. So we'll see if it jumps up to $5,000. Right now, there's $4,000 bet on the 5. Mikey Mike says I did 300 a place on the 5. Mikey Mike says hope we get it at 2 to 1. Brand says nope. I don't do as well at Parx as I do Prairie or Indianapolis, but had this one circled this AM. Over at Parx, they're loaded up in the gate, loading up in the gate here at Parx. Waiting on the 6 Hurricane Highway. Waiting on the 6 on the outside. The 6 is in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. Good luck. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 3, they head around the first turn to the 3. Dr. Doom has shot out to the front. Dr. Doom leads the way. Pat Wally says, let me know if you'll have a chat open for Hong Kong on Wednesday a.m. Also, Ascot runs Tuesday, June 18th. Yes, I can set that up, Wally. June 18th to the 24th, Hong Kong races. I can definitely set that up. Parx race 3. They are off and racing. The 3, Dr. Doom, leads the way as they head down the backstretch. Wizard is in second on the outside. The 5 in second at 7 to 5. And here comes the 4 on the outside. Long gray line in third on the outside in third. Here comes the 1 in fourth. 3, 5, 4, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 3, Dr. Doom, is out front. Dr. Doom is looking very strong. Leads by 2.5. The 5 is right there, though, in second at 7 to 5, about 2 lengths back from the lead as they head towards the final turn at Parx. The 1 is in third, 7 is a breeze, and the 4 is in fourth on the outside. Here comes the 2, ET's Magic Man on the inside, and that's who Michael Catford is rooting for. They are coming down the final stretch here at Parx, and the 5 is taking over the lead. The 5 and the 3, those are the top 2. They are battling. 3 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside. And the 5 is your winner. 5, 3, 1. 5, 3, 1 is your final at Parx. 5, 3, 1. 5-3 exact, and we're going to cash it. It's going to pay 10-1. Not enough. 10-1. LRS says, boom! Mikey Mike says, come on 5. Michael Catford ever on Facebook says, that was not magic. Shout out to Michael. I appreciate you for joining us on Facebook. We are also live on YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Brandon says, boom! Let's go, Razor. Book it. Press the button. Nice job with the 5. And the 5, the Wizard. Wizard Surat is your winner. Shout out to my pops in the building. We got Perky in the house. What up, Perky? Says, let's ride Razor. What's up, Perky? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Mikey Mike says, nice or great job or nice call, Brandon. Great job, says Brandon. Yes, Brandon, I did have the 3. I did have the 3 there. Did get the exact that paid 10-1. 10-1. Not enough. Not enough. Cash it, says Thomas. Nice work. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes Race 2 popping off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2 pops off in 6 minutes. So let's talk about it. Finger Lakes Race 2, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. Here at Finger Lakes Race 2, it's a mating special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $33K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. Peanut Butter Toast, 2 races, cashing in at 100%. The top jockey in this one is on the 6-horse here with the Villa Jr., cashing in at 21%. The Villa Jr. is on the 6th. The top trainer in this one, you got Richard Schaffer. On the 3-horse here, Richards cashed in 22% on 82 races. This is the first race back for this horse in 287 days. When this trainer has a first race back, cashed in 22% on 9 races. We take a look at the changes here at Finger Lakes Race 2. There are no changes on the 1 and the 2. The 3 and the 4, or the 3 has a different jockey. The 4 has Lasix on and was just gelded. The 5 has no changes. And the 6 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Finger Lakes Race 2. Here at Finger Lakes Race 2, I'm starting the pick 3 here. This is the second leg of the pick 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. I have the 2, 3, and 6. Brandon said, look at the 2's last race. If he runs that here, he will probably win. Uncle Kendrick. Brandon says, I'm going to do a Mikey Mike bet. I'm going to do 200 a place on the 2 at Finger Lakes. Race 2. Mike says, I'm with you. I will do 200 a place on the 2. Let's go. Just let me get this in at BetUS. Perky says $200 on the 2 to place on my card. Finger Lakes race 2. Brandon says the speed figures are there from the last race. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head back over to Thistledown, race 3. And then we have Parx, race 4, popping off in 19 minutes. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game & Silks, where they're digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So if you ever wanted to own a horse now, you can do so digitally through Game & Silks. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away for Finger Lakes, but first, it is officially shot time. It's officially shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. So if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, we take a shot for every 10 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another shot. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Guess what we do when we get to 80? We take another one. So hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. This one is for 50. 50 likes. Once we get to 60, once we get a new member, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. 50 likes Once we get to 60 or a new member, we will take another one. Brent says the Four Finger Lakes looks like the best, but the odds will be better. 2-1 in my opinion. Perky says here we go. I'm confused by this, Brandon. You said the Four Finger Lakes looks like the best, but the odds would be better at 2-1. The horse is 22-1. You don't like 22-1? You'd rather have 2-1? We got David in the house. What's up, David? Best of luck this week and for the big weekend of racing. Yes, we will be live. We'll be live. We got the Belmont Stakes coming up. Belmont Stakes. President, let's hope we can have a shot at a $4 place ticket price here on the 2, race 2 at Finger Lakes. That wise got some Thistle. Race 3, $1 super effect the box 1, 2, 4, 5, $10 win place on the 2. Fergie says I am on the boat and ran out of booze from the weekend, but had a box of Franzia wine. When Razor Sharp takes his shot earlier on Medicaid show, I said, fuck it. And I'm on my 6th, now 7th. Brandon says, I am on Sierra Leone at the Belmont. Haven't bet it yet, but I will be. We are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Right after this race, we are going to head over to Thistle. We have Thistledowns race 3 popping off in 2 minutes. David says I'm going to trust the EE metrics and use the 6 here in race 2. Engelhart, 32% off a layoff in MSW at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Banker Blaney, the 4 has shot out to the front, but here comes the 6 on the outside now. Jackson has dropped all the way down to 4-5, and the 6 is in second. Here comes Rum Pressure, the 1 in third on the inside. 4, 6, 1. Those are your top 3 horses. The 5 is in fourth on the outside. The 3 is in fifth on the inside rail. The 2 had a slow start and is trying to make a comeback now. They're coming around the final turn, and the 4 and the 1, those are your top 2. 4 is on the inside. Rum Pressure's on the outside. The 1 is taking over the lead, and the 1 at Finger Lakes is going to win. 1, 4, 6, 2. 1, 4, 6, 2 is your final at Finger Lakes. And the 1, Rum Pressure. And that 2 horse came flying. He just had a really bad start. I didn't see the start, but that horse was flying at the end. I didn't see the start. I'll have to watch the race and see what happened. Yeah, I guess the 2 just sat back too long. Let's head over to Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. Here at Thistledowns, race 3. I am on the 2, 4, and 6. Thistle race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, 6 exacta box, 2, 4, 6 trifecta box. When I use 3 horse, I do it for $3. Brandon says, okay, I'm stepping out again. 500 to win on the 4 at Finger Lakes. I think he means Thistle. Yes, Thistle. Brandon is on the 4. The 4 is 4 to 5, so I could not bet the 4 to win at that price. Over at Thistledowns, they are loading up in the gate. Thistledowns race 3. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. The 1 horse has shot out to the front. Coromandel. The 1 at 8 to 5 leads the way. In second, now in first, here comes Citrina. Citrina, the 6, has taken over the lead now by a length. 6-1, those are your top 2. The 2 is in third, and here comes the 4 in fourth on the outside. 6-1, 2, 4, those are your top 4 horses here. As they come around the final turn, the 1 is on the inside rail, Coromandel. Coromandel, the 1 is taking the lead. The 6 is battling back in second. And here comes the 2 and the 4 on the outside. The 4, Charu. Charu on the outside is going to fly by. And it's going to be a 4, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2 is your final at Thistle. 4, 1, 2. And the 4 is your winner. 4 ended up going off at 9 to 5. 9 to 5 on the 4. Nice job, chat. Nice work. Nice call on the 4. Nice call on the 4. The 4 is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Parx. Parx race 4. We are 4 minutes away. Over at Thistle, 4-1-2-6. 4-1-2-6 is your final at Thistle. 4-1-2-6. 2. Mikey Brand says, Brand, you are 2 for 1. You hit the exacto razor. No, I did not have that 1. I did not have the 1. And it wouldn't have paid anything anyway. 4 to 1 pays 8 to 1. 8 to 1. Nice job, Thomas. And Thomas got the 2-4-1 here. 2-4-1 exacta and try. 2-4-1. Here at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3 in this one. 1, 2, and 3. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 3 that we started in the last leg. So this is the second leg of our pick 3. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Perky says, my dad worked at Delmore for years. Spent tons of time there. Never learned it because I played ball, but Razor Channel has been such a blessing. This is it. Shout out to Perky. I appreciate that, my friend. Brandon says it's hard to go against the Ness Sanchez connection, but it is being bet down. Guillermo in the building. What's up, Guillermo? Mikey Mike says I'm going 200 to win on the 2 at Parx. Over at Parx Race 4, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx Race 4. Here at Parx Race 4, this started the pick 4, started the pick 3, started the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. This is Parx Race 4. Brand says 400 to place on the two of Parx. Hope to get $3.20 back or better. Purdy says he is unmatched. So much bullshit out there, but this is endless dedication, and I can sit here and learn and tail and cash. It's the perfect way to pad your bankroll and enjoy the day. On the dock, enjoy. Shout out to Purdy. Mikey Mike says Ness usually has his horses ready to run when they are under 2-1. Shout out to Fat Wally. He got the big exacto red Finger Lakes. Race 2, 76-1, Wally. Let's go. 1-4. 1-4 was the final over at Finger Lakes. And Fat Wally cashed that bad boy. And it paid 76-1. Nice work, Fat Wally. There it is, right there in the chat. $5 exacta box. Nice work, Wally. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 3, Whiskey Prize leads the way on the inside rail. And the 4, Major Cam is in second on the outside. The 2, Stavros, the 2 is in third on the outside, making a big move now in second. They hit the quarter pole in 23-4. They hit the half in 48-1. And right now, the 3 and 2, they are side by side leading the way as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Parx Race 4, and the 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 2 on the outside, 3-2. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 and third on the outside. The 1 has moved up to second. Here comes the 1 late trying to get up for first, and the 1 does. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final. 1, 3, 2. We catch the exacta and we catch the try. Press the button. One, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final. 1, 3 exact. I'm going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta, and we cash the try. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We needed that one. Let's keep it going. Perky says, yes! Another one. Brand says, way to go. Good call. Thank you. Thomas Cash, the pick 3. Nice job, Thomas. Garrett says the 2 died at the end. Brand says, so I'm up $1,500 on the day now after that $400 loss. Says that stung. After Parx, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We got Low Country in the building. What up, Low Country? Says, yes, sir. Exacta and try. Let's go. Finger Lakes Race 3. Let's talk about it. Finger Lakes Race 3. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 5-horse field. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 374 races, cashing in at 26%. The top jockey in this one, also on the 3, cashing in at 21%. And the top trainer, also on the 3, with Engelhart, cashing in at 19%. We take a look here at the changes. There are no changes on all the horses except the 5. The 5 horse has a different jockey. There are no changes on the rest of the field. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Finger Lakes Race 3. Here at Finger Lakes Race 3. Damn. My top horse is the 4, but it has been bet down big time. My top horse is the 4. And to start the pick 3 here, I have the 2, 3, and 4. I'm starting the pick 3 here with the 2, 3, and 4. Perky says, dude, holy shit, my return on that try box was 167.50. 167.50. See what the payout was. Looks like it paid $37.60 for every dollar. $37.60 for every dollar is what the trifecta paid. Plus, we had the $12 exacta. So it really paid $49.60 for every dollar. For every dollar, the exact and the try paid $49.60. Shout out to Fat Wally gifting a membership. And it goes to Perky. And it goes to Perky. Shout out to Fat Wally in the chat gifting a membership. Every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you get a gift, give a gift. Let's keep the train rolling. Shout out to Fat Wally. Thank you for the gifted membership. Woo! Woo! Shout out to Fat Wally. Woo! With the gifted membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, or if you want to bless some more action like Fat Wally, you can always gift the membership. It's only $4.99. And when you pay it, you only have to pay that fee once. You don't have to pay that person's fee every month. You pay $4.99, and that's it. Over at Finger Lakes Race 3, They are headed towards the track. They are headed towards the track here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We're also 4 likes away from taking another shot. We got 80 plus people in the chat. We got 56 likes. If you're new to the show, every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. We took a shot at 50. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button down below, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60 so we can take another shot. Over at Finger Lakes, we are about 2 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Thistle. So right after this race at Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Thistle. Thomas has got some Finger Lakes, 234, pick 3, 234, the 164, the 752. That Wise got some action at Finger Lakes. He just cashed in big in the last race, 76 to 1. Let's see if he can do it again. Finger Lakes, race 3, $5 exact box, 3, 4, 5, 2 try box. 3, 4, 5. Over at Finger Lakes, race 3, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right back over to Thistle. Right back over to Thistle. Thistle pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. Finger Lakes, race 3. This is the start of the pick 6. This is the start of the pick 6 here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Perky with the $5 dono. Says thank you, Razor, and the community. This is an awesome thing Razor has going, and I am thankful. Shout out to Perky with the dono. Every time we get a dono, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So, Perky, thank you for the gifted membership. I mean, not the gifted membership. Thank you for the donation. It is much, much appreciated. Shout out to Perky. I appreciate you, my friend. Woo! Perky with the $5 dono. Shout out to Perky. Perky says, thank you. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's cash some more tickets. We are a minute away from Finger Lakes, 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. After this race, we're going to head right back over to Thistle. And then we have Parx. Parx race 5 in 12 minutes. Perky says, I need 6 runs in the ECU baseball game to cash a 2K note. 8 runs through 6. So I'm hedging all of that on these winning horses. Perky says, Razor, let's go Mavs. That would be a huge winner for you. Yes. We need the Mavs to win it all. We already cashed in 3.5K for them to win the West. And we can pick up another 7K if they win it all. Finger Lakes race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Berkey says, I think the Celtics aren't built for this. I got the Mavs for 2,500 to win this series over 5 games. Here at Finger Lakes, race 3. Waiting on the 3 horse down the center, the 4 and 5 on the outside. Here comes the 3, Lincolnville Beach. The 3 is loading up into the gate. Here comes the 4. She's a Wild Joker. She's a Wild Joker in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 3. The 5 horse has shot out to the front. Lock Box. Lock Box is out front, leading the way. In second. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track. And it looks like the 2 is on the far outside. 5, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. The 5 is on the inside lockbox. She's a Wild Joker. The 4 is down the center. And darn that song, the 2 is in third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and here comes the 1 on the inside rail. The 1 is trying to fly by everybody. The 5 still leads the way down the center. Here comes the 4 on the outside to take the lead. But the 1 is on the inside. The 1's going to fly by. And it's going to be a 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 is your final at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we head right over to Thistle. We got Thistledown race 4 popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. over at Thistledowns race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Thistle. And I'm using the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. Perky says $265 on the 3 to place. Susie Q, the queen. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle, race 4. After this race at Thistle, we're going to head back over to Parx race 5. Parx race 5 pops off in 6 minutes. Thistledown race 4. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. They make their way around the first turn in the 1 and 3. Those are your top 2. The 3, Susie Q, the queen, is out front, leading the way by a length and a half over the 1, Magic Palace. Here comes the 2 in third down the center of the track, and that big favorite, the 4, Red Hot Last, the 4. At 1 to 9 is in fourth on the outside, now in third. The 3, Susie Q, still leads the way by about 2.5 lengths over the 1, who is in second. The 4, Red Hot Last, at 1 to 9 is in third on the outside, about 4 lengths back from the lead. They are making their way towards the final turn, and the 3 is still out front. But here comes the 4 on the outside, Red Hot Last. Red Hot Last is now in second, about a half length back from the lead as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle, and the 4 is taking over the lead, Red Hot Last. The 3, Susie Q, the queen, is in second on the inside, but the 4 is out front by a length, now 2. The 3 is in second on the inside. The 1 is in third, Magic Palace. And it looks like that is going to be your final. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1 is your final at Thistle. 4, 3 exact is going to pay 11 to 1. 11 to 1 on the exacta. And Susie Q, the 3, gets in second. And the 3, Susie the Q, is going to pay. Nice work. Susie Q, the queen, gets in second, and it is a 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1 is your final. Brandon says that finger lace racer down to up 1,100 on the day was 1,900 at 1 point. Thomas says cash the pick 4. Cash the pick 4. Pick 4 is going to pay $36.25. Pick 3 is going to pay $17.90. And the dollar double, $3.70. Up next, we head back over to Parx. Fat Wise got some Parx action in the chat. $5 exact the key. 4-7 with the 3-4-6-7. $2 try box. 3-4-6-7. Parx Race 5. We hit the exacta and the trifecta in the last one. And I am on some prices in this one. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 at Parx. The 2, Smarten Up, is my top horse in this one. The 2, Smarten Up, is my top horse here at Parx Race 5. Brand says I'm taking the 7 to place at Parx for $1,000 in the next race. Hope to get $3 place money. If this loses, I'm stopping until Prairie tonight. 1,000 to place on the 7. Guillermo says, let's get it, Brando. This will pick 5 for Thomas. 1, 4, the 2, 3, 4, 6 with the 3, 5 with the 9, the 2, 3, 7. Brand says, let's bet either way until Prairie later. Where are you going to be around 4 p.m.? Thomas has got Parx 4, 6, 7. Cash the picks 3. Exactly try box. Also, Brandon and Guillermo, I can leave the chat open if you guys want to handicap some late night tracks as well. I know Assiniboia runs tonight as well, so I'll be leaving the chat open. So this chat will be open if you guys want to use it tonight. Sean Murphy's got an exacta at Parx, 1, 2, 4. LRS likes the 1 to win and place. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. Right now we're at Parx Race 5, and we cover all the races. Right now we're at Parx Race 5, and the 5 is out front, Jabologist. The 5 leads the way by a half a length over the 7. It was the Devil's idea. It was the Devil's ideas in second. The 7 at 5-2 as they hit the quarter pole in 24-2. The 1 is in third on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead at 7-1. Here comes the 3 at a big price. Relishment. The 3 at 15-1 is now in third on the outside. They hit the half pole in 49-1 as they come around the final turn here at Parx Race 5. The 5 and 7, those are your top two. 5 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside, and the 7 is taking over the lead. It was the Devil's Ideas out front. The Devil's Ideas opening up on them. The 5 is in second, but the 7 leads the way. And the 7 leads by 3. And the 7, it was the Devil's Idea, is going to win this one easy. The 7 opens up and wins easy. It's going to be a 7-5-2. 7-5-2 is your final at Parx. 7-5-2. The 7, it was the Devil's Idea, wins. Derbologist, the 5 is in second. And Smarten Up, the 2, gets in third. 7-5-2. And the 7, it was the Devil's Idea at 5-2. Nice price, 5-2 is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes Race 4 popping off in 11 minutes. We cover all of the races here on Racing with Razor. We cover Finger Lakes. We got Thistledown. We got Presque Isle Downs popping off in 28 minutes. And we have Parx. If you're new to the channel, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. We do this every single day. I am live Monday through Friday, and I keep the chat open on Saturday and Sunday. So if you need a place to handicap horses, if you need a place to win some money, then this is the place for you. We have some great handicappers in the chat, and they are dropping their bets in the chat. If you ever want to come on stream, anybody ever wants to come on stream, the invite is always open. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They'll drop their bets in the chat. If you want to drop your bets in the chat, you can do so as well. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes, and we take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50. I've been handicapping sports and horses all morning, and now we get to enjoy ourselves a little bit. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take another shot. So we have reached 60, so it is shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. But this one is for 60. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo-hoo! 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Finger Lakes Race 4. We are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes. So let's talk about it. Finger Lakes Race 4. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt, and there is one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 horse has been scratched in this one. Finger Lakes Race 4, there is a 1 and a 1A in this race. So we have 6 horses in this one. Finger Lakes Race 4, it's a claiming 11K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 36 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey in this one is on the 2. With Anthony Rodriguez. Anthony Rodriguez cashing in at 14%. We take a look at the top trainer in this one. And the top trainer is also on that 2. And this trainer is cashing in 14% on 207 races. $207 races. Some retweets out here. We take a look here at the change of Finger Lakes Race 4. The 1 and the 1A both have different jockeys, and so does the 2. The 2 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 3 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. There are no changes on the 4. The 5 was scratched, and the 6 has a different jockey. Here at Finger Lakes Race 4, I'm only on 2 horses, and that is the 2 and the 4. I was only on 2 horses here, and that is the 2 and the 4. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes, so I'm going to run a commercial and run to the bathroom real quick. We got Finger Lakes Race 4 popping off. Well, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today, because BetUS, it is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes for Fat Wally. $5 exacta box, 136, $10 win place on the 6. For me, I'm just playing a $10 exacta box 2-4. Brandon says, how about that 7 at Parx? Boom! Sorry, was on the road back at work now. Give us a should have placed that bet too. Damn, Michael Hall in the building. This Hey Razor just got home. You probably already touched on it, but thank you for dropping your Churchill card yesterday. The second rate exacta paid buckets. Much appreciated. Thank you, Michael, for tuning in to the show yesterday. We have the chat now. We're going to have a show every single day. And when I am not live, we will still have the chat open. And you will see on the thumbnail when it is a chat only. You will see on the thumbnail when it's the chat only. Mike and Mike says, thanks, Brandon Razor. You guys setting up 880 on the day. Says you two should work together. Hey, man, always looking for people to come on the show. Anyone ever wants to come on the stream and break down the horses, the invite is always open. Thomas says, Parx, 124, cash and pick 3 again. Pick 4, 124, 267, 267, 1, 4, 5. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, 7 minutes away from Thistle, 12 minutes away from Parx, and 17 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs pops off. At 3 p.m. Brand says, thanks, Razor. Might take you up on that someday. I mean, like I said, the invite's open to everybody. That's the whole point of this show is we all can't go to the same track and handicap together because we all live in different parts of the world. So let's do it on stream. You can handicap all the races, all the tracks, and some people are better at certain tracks than others. Like my home track is Delaware. We got other people whose home track is Indy, or their home track is Prairie Meadows, or their home track is Finger Lakes. It's always nice to work together, have people from different tracks and work together and win money. And I would love to go to the same track and do it, but I know we all can't go to the same track. So we might as well do it on stream. Thomas says home is Gulfstream Park for him. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5. Brandon, for this one, I'm only on 2 horses, and that's the 2 and the 4. I'm just doing an exacta box 2-4. I think the 4 is going to be very hard to beat. The 4 is going to be very hard to beat. But I like that 2 at a price. The 2, I think we're going to get around 9-1, maybe 10-1 on the 2. So I really like the price on the 2. Over at Finger Lakes, this start of the pick 5, and they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Brandon is on the 4 here. Escape Mission. Escape Mission, the 4. Mikey Mike says I'm going to do 400 to win on the 4. No, I cannot show the races. I cannot show the races. They will hit me for a copyright. But I will call the races. I will call the races. I can't show the races. If you close your eyes, it'll feel like you're at the race. That Wise got Thistle $5 exacta key. 2-3 over the 1, 2, 3, 5. $2 try box. 1, 2, 3, 5. Over at Finger Lakes Race 4. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4. The 6 and the 4, those are your top 2. The 4 Escape Mission is on the inside rail at 3-2, and the 6 is on the outside at 3-2. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Is dropped down to 5-1. Old Point is in second on the inside rail. The 4 Escape Mission still leads the way. They hit the quarter pole on 24.18, and the 4 is out front on the inside. Oh, that's down the center. The 4 is down the center of the track. The 2 is on the inside rail in second. Here comes 1A, Lucky Mucho Man. Lucky, the 1A is in third as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn at Finger Lakes, and it's a 2-horse race. The 2 and the 4. The 2 is on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. 2 on the inside, 4 on the outside. Here comes the 6 in third, Central Love. Central Love is in third, but it's a 2-horse race. Come on with this 2. Come on, 2. Yeah. 2, 4 is your winner. 2-4 exacta. 21-1. 21-1. 2-4 is your final. 2-4 is your. Two, 4 exacta. 21-1. 21-1. We cash the exacta. $10 exacta is going to pay $210. $210 on the exacta at Finger Lakes. Ascot in the building. What up, Ascot? Perky says yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Exacta box. 150 exacta box says Perky. Sean says, nice hit, bro. Thank you, Sean. Holy shit, says Perky. Let's go to the play, says Guillermo. Perky says, fuck yeah, Razor, great call. Razor says Thomas. Brand says minus 200. Add up 1,900 on the day after that. Brand says, good job. You called that one. Thank you. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? This is what's up, Razor. Popped on just in time. 2-4 Finger Lakes for $3. Let's go. Garrett says should have gone with Razor on that one. Went 4-2 instead of 2-4. Let's go. Craig, he says, I tailed you. Let's head over to the next one because we got Thistle race 5 in 1 minute. We got Thistledown race 5 in 1 minute. Here at Thistledowns race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5 exacta box, 2, 3, 5 trifecta box. Here at Thistle race 5. Thistledowns race 5, 2, 3, 5. Two, three, 5. Perky says, what was in third? Over at Finger Lakes, the third place was the 6th Central Love. 2461. 2461 was the final. We are a minute away from Thistle. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Thistledowns race 5. They are off and racing here at Thistle. After this race, we're going to head right over to Parx. Right now, we're at Thistle race 5, and the 3 is out front. Midnight Wonder. The 3 is in first by about 2 lengths over the 4, Lady Fortune. Lady Fortune, the 4, is in second, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In third, we have no idea because the cameraman is horrible, and they're only showing the top 2. 3 and the 4, those are your top 2 horses here at Thistle. Here comes the 2 and third on the inside bell now, truly inclusive. But the 3, Midnight Wonder, is out front, and Midnight Wonder is starting to open up here at Thistle. Here comes the 4 battling back for second, and here comes the 6, cue the band on the outside in third. 3, 4, 6, those are your top 3. 3, 4, 6 is your final. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4 exact. If you had, it's going to pay 7 to 1. 7 to 1 on the exact. The dollar double pays $1.70. And the dollar pick 3 pays $5.80. Up next, we head right over to Parx. Parx race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. Parx race 6. 1, 2, 4 exacta box. 1, 2, 4 try. Parx. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx race 6. Parx race 6, Princess Sophie is loading up into the gate. Brandon says, I'm going 1 to place at Parx for 600, up 1,900 on the day, lose this, and at 1,300. And we'll wait till Prairie win, and I'll keep betting. And Sanchez is due to get a top 2 finish, like the speed figure on the 1. The last race. Just stay home. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6, they head around the first turn, and the 4 horses out front. Princess Sophie. Princess Sophie, the 4 leads the way at 6-5. Here comes the 6, Classy Miss. Classy Miss, the 6 is in second on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside. Just Stay Home at 2-1. The 1 is now in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole in 23-4, and the 4 still leads the way. 4-1-6. Those are your top 3 horses here, as they just hit the half pole in 48-2. The 4, Princess Sophie, still leads the way by a length and a half. The 1 is in second, and the 6 is in third on the outside. 4-1-6. They are making their way towards the final turn, and the 3 is moved up into fourth. But the 4, Princess Sophie, still leads the way. The 6 horse looks loaded down the center of the track, and the 1 is in the inside. 4-6-1, those are your top 3. 4 is out front on the outside. 6 is down the center. The 6 is going to fly by, and the 6 is your winner. 6-1-3-4. 6-1-3-4 is your final at Parx. 6-1-3-4. We have Presque Isle Downs coming up, race 1. And I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. 1, 3, 7. Thomas has got the 7-4-1. 7-4-1. Up next, we have Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Presque. And I'm really hoping the 3 horse can go gate to wire. Hoping the 3 horse can go gate to wire here. Brandon says, boom! On the 1. Barely, he says. Nice work. Here at Presque Isle Downs, race 1. 3 has shot out to the front. Next dot. Next dot, the 3 leads the way. The 7 is in second on the outside. Isola. The 7 is in second on the outside. The 3 and 7, those are your top 2. In third on the inside, here comes Cheerful Trout, the 1 in third on the inside. And here comes the 4, Cupid Mist on the outside. 3, 7, those are your top 2 here. As they come around the final turn. The 3 is on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. The 3 has dropped into second, and the 7 is taking over. The 3 is battling back on the inside, though, not giving up. Here comes the 3 late on the inside, but it's too late. 7-3 is your final. 7-3, photo for third. 7-3, photo for third. 7-3 exact is going to pay 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. And it's a photo for third. The 3 was battling back at the end. The 3 was battling back, but the 7 was too strong. Looks like a 7-3-4. 7-3-4 is your final at Presque. 7-3-4. We are 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We're 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Since we have 10 minutes until the next race, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Brain says I'm looking at the 7 here at Finger Lakes. 300 a place on this 7. Fat Wally likes the 7 as well. He's got exact the key 4-7 over the 1-2-4-7. $2 try box 1-2-4-7. Here at Finger Lakes, race 5. I am on the 2, 3, and 7. Two, 3, 7. Two, 3, 7. Nice job, Brandon's up 2,700 on the day. Not even highlight that stupid ass comment. Brandon says, yeah, 300 a place on the 7. Over at Finger Lakes. See, I was going to take away someone's wrench during this time. But they've been good luck. They've been good luck for the Mavericks. So I'm going to keep it going. I'm not going to take away his wrench. And we're going to keep it going. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? It says shot time because we are at 70 likes. We're at 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Hit that like button down below if you guys haven't already. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. Every 10 likes, we take another shot, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, once we get another member, we'll take another one. If you're up a lot of money and you want to spend $4.99 to become a member, it's much appreciated. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo-hoo. Perky says 7th place and 2-7 exact the box, 200 on the 7th place, 150, 2-7 exact. Brain says 7 needs to get out and relax on the outside and 2nd and 3rd and save juice for home stretch. He'll be fine if he does that. Austin likes the Mavs. Brain says Mavs in games 1. Public money is 66% money on the Mavs in game 1. That scares me. They are begging you to take the Mavs. +6. Michael Hall, 5, 6, 7 exact the box at Finger Lakes. Nasty Nate says I would call you Preston the scumbag forever. Shout out to all the scumbags out there. Brandon, Celtics length and athletic ability will cause Luke and Kyrie some issues. And yes, Brandon, that game is on Thursday. Yeah, Nasty Nate, I'm living rent free in Preston's head. I unfollowed him. See what he did, and he unfollowed me. We living rent free in that motherfucker's head. We living rent free. Bill in the house. What up, Bill? There's a nice win yesterday on the ponies. We had a big score in the early races. Paid for most of the day. Brandon says that 7 looks nice and relaxed at Finger Lakes. Bill says it is a low spread, 6.5. Sean says Luka plus 185. NBA Finals MVP. Well, yeah, you got to think if Dallas wins it all, it's either going to be Luka or Kyrie. It's going to be one of those if Dallas wins it all. The only thing with that bet is if you're going to take Luka plus 185 to win the Finals MVP, you're better off just taking Dallas to win the series at plus 175. Because the only way Luka wins the Finals MVP is if Dallas wins. And you're going to get plus 175, so you're not losing a whole lot of money. But you got a 50-50 chance because it's either going to be Luka or it's going to be Kyrie. So when you take plus 185, you're getting a 50-50 shot. Or you could just take Dallas to win it all, plus 175. And then it doesn't matter who gets MVP. You just need Dallas to win. Bill's recommending me to put 750 on Boston each game. Are you talking about on the money line? Are you talking about on the money line? Francis Downs kills the Wolves. They need to trade it. Yeah, Brandon, but Dallas isn't good on the road. Dallas isn't good on the road. So I think that's why the line is 6.5 and not lower, because they're not very good on the road. Sean Murphy says Dallas games 2, 3, 4 to win money. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 1 minute away. After Finger Lakes, we head over to Thistle. We have Thistledowns race 6 in 6 minutes. Over at Finger Lakes, they are headed towards the gate. Boston against the spread. That's not a hedge, man. That doesn't work. What if Boston wins by 3? What if Boston wins the game by 3? Then I lose both bets. The hedge, you can't hedge if you can't guarantee yourself a win. That's not called hedging. Hedging, you have to guarantee yourself a win one way or the other. If I take Boston minus 6.5 and they win by 5, if they win by 6, I lose both bets. So that doesn't make any sense. Perky says 237 try box heavy and 7 to place heavy peanuts. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. Best Bam Life in the building. What up, Bam? Got 345 over at Finger Lakes. 345. They're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. The 5 horses shot out to the front. Silent Spectre. Silent Spectre leads the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside at 3-5. Busting Credit, the 7 at 3-5 is second on the outside. Here comes the 3 in third on the inside rail. And 30 Oysters, the 4 is in fourth on the outside. 5-7, they have about a 3-length lead over the 3 and 4. The 7 on the outside, Busting Credit, is taking over the lead. The 7 leads the way as they come around the final turn. The 5 horse is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk, going backwards. They are coming down the final stretch here at Finger Lakes race 5, and the 7 is opening up on them. Here comes 30 Oysters late, but the 7, Busting Credit, is going to win this one easy. 7, 4, 3, 6. 7, Busting Credit at 3-5 is your winner. 7, 4 is your final. 7-4 exact is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 if you had it. And the 7, Busting Credit, is your winner. Busting Credit gets it done. Busting Credit 3-5 is your winner. 7-4, 3-6. 7-4, 3-6 is your final. Up next, we head back over to Thistledown, race 6. Thistledowns, race 6. Thistle, race 6. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5. And my top horse here is the 3. My top horse here is the 3. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. Bill says you already have Dallas, so you need to hedge with Boston. Maybe take Boston to win the series 4-2, 4-3. But again, Bill, that's not guaranteeing myself a winner. I know it's not likely, but what if Boston wins 4-1? What if Boston sweeps? Then it's not guaranteeing myself a winner, so I can never hedge a bet if it's not guaranteeing me a profit. because I don't want to risk it and maybe lose both. You don't ever want to risk it and maybe lose both. If there's a possibility of losing both, there's no point in hedging. Plus, I don't think it's a big enough. I mean, it's $7,000, so it's not really big enough to do a big bet on the other side. So I think I'll just let it ride. Over at Thistle, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Thistle. Sean says first game, Boston -4 first half. That Wise got Thistle race 6, $5 exacta box 2, 3, 6. Thistledown race 6. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 6 to 3. 3 went up at 5-1. Big price jump. The 3 went up in odds. The 2 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 5 at 1-9. Wow. The 5 went all the way to 1-9. Is now in second on the outside. 3, 5, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2 is taking over the lead. The 2, the Sweaty Fox, is out front. The 5 at 1-9 is in second, but the 2 still leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the outside, but the 2 is trying to get home, and the 2 does. The Sweaty Fox is your winner. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 is your final at Thistle. 2, 5, 6. Yeah, Bill, that's the only way I would do it. That's the only way I would do it. I would have to guarantee myself a win. Because if I lose both bets, then that's just stupid handicapping. Plus, I already won Dallas on the West. So I'm already up 3.5K. If Dallas doesn't win it all, I lose 500. So I'll be up 3K. So even if Dallas doesn't win, I'll be up 3K. So that's why I'm kind of just letting it ride, because it's pretty much house money on Dallas because they already won the West. So now it's house money. Hopefully they can win it all. We got Parx Race 7 coming up. And over at Parx Race 7, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 6 at Parx Race 7. Brains up 2660 on the day. We're 2 minutes away here from race 7. 2 minutes away here from race 7. And guys, don't forget, if you do want to jump on board and get every single horse bet I make, every single sports bet I make, you can do so by jumping on board over at Dub Club. This is my job 9 to 5. I bet on horses and sports for a living. That is what pays my bills. So if you want to jump on board, you can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month over at Dub Club. All you got to do is click that link down below, and it'll send you right over to Dub Club. Over at Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 6 is out front on the inside. The 7 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. 6, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They just hit the quarter pole in 24 and flat, and the 6 leads the way on the inside. Chip's Friend. Chip's Friend leads the way here as they head down the backstretch. The 7, Sailor's Return, is on the outside now in second, and here comes the 1 in third on the outside. 6, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 horses. 6, 7, 3, 1. Those are your top 4 horses. Over at Presque Isle Downs, they came down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. The 2 is with them on the outside. And the final over at Presque Isle Downs was 4, 2, 6. Over at Parx, they are coming around the final turn. And the 7 still leads the way. Sailor's Return. Sailor's Return is out front, and Sailor's Return is opening up on them at Parx. The 7 wins this one easy. And it's going to be a 7-5 photo for third. 7-5 photo for third at Parx. Magic in the house. What up, Magic? Appreciate you for joining us. And Brandon does it again. The 7, Sailor's Return. At 300 a place on the 7. Well, the 7 was your winner. He had the 7 to get in second, so he will get paid. 7, 5, 1. 7, 5, 1 is your final. Thomas Cash is over at Presque Isle Downs. 4-2-6. 4-2-6 was your final over at Presque Isle Downs. 4-2-6. Over at Parx, the 7 at 9-2. 9-2. The 7 was your Finger Lakes Race 6. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Looks like the 7 paid $6.40 to place. $6.40 to place. So that'll be a nice $960 return for you. $300 paid $960 minus your $300 bet. That is a nice profit of $660. $660. Devil Dog had 100 on the 7 to place. Nice work, Devil Dog. Dylan in the building. What's up, my brother? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 9 minutes away from... I want to know why Brandon's not a member. Brandon just won $600 and he's not a member yet. Come on, Brandon. If you guys haven't become a member yet, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99. 16 cents a day. All you got to do is click that link right there in the chat. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Look at Brandon. 660 plus 2660 was up. Now he's up 3,300. Nice work, Brandon. Dylan says, come on. We're ready to take a shot. We're ready to take a shot. Finger Lakes Race 6. Let's talk about it. Finger Lakes Race 6. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3. The 3 has been scratched with dashing speed. The 3 has scratched. So we now have a 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Dabby Cab? That Wise got some Finger Lakes action in the chat. $5 exact box 157. 157. Here at Finger Lakes Race 6. I'm on a big price in this one. And that is the 1, 2, and 7. The 2 horses, 45 to 1. And I am playing that horse in my exacta and trifecta. I'm on the 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 7 try. The 7 is going to be very hard to beat. But I'm going to take a stab with the 2. We are also at 79 likes. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes for shot time. Over at Finger Lakes, we're 5 minutes away. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle. We have 13 minutes until Thistle, 16 minutes until Presque Isle Downs, race 3. And we are 17 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Brandon. Let me get my card ready. Hold on, I'll do the membership. Shout out to Brandon. It's only 16 cents a day. And all the support is much appreciated. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Sean says 7 horses a place. The 7 horses 1 to 4. So if you do want to bet that horse, you would bet it to win, but odds are too low for me to bet that horse to win or place. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Don's been here, always supporting the squad. We do need 1 more like, though. We need 1 more like. We're at 79. 79 likes. Maybe if we put the... Here we go. We're 2 likes away. Maybe some people don't listen. They just watch the show on mute. So sometimes you got to put it up for them. Let them know. Hit the like button. We're 2 away from shot time. Probably have some people that just listen to the show. They don't want to hear me talk, and we have some great handicappers in the chat. There we go. Dylan's hitting up the burner account. There we go. We'll be there in 1 second. Michael also says, I'm going to play 1-4-6-2 over the 1-4-6-7. Just need to beat the favorite. Something stupid to happen at Finger Lakes. Sorry, 1-4-2-6 over the 1-4-2-6-7. Thomas says, hit that like button. And there it is. We have reached 80 likes as we have reached 81. We are at 81 likes now. Now it is shot time. We get to take a shot for 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel down below. And don't forget to become a member if you're not one yet. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. Not only do you get to support your boy, but I also post sports bets and horse bets in the member section as well. So if you ever need any free sports bets, free horse bets, they will be provided in the member section. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to 80 likes. This one is for you. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! 80 Lights. Once we get to 90. Once we get to the member, we will take another one. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, 8 minutes away from Thistle, 12 minutes away from Presque, 13 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They're heading towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes race 6. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Thistle. Brandon said I did 300 win on the 7 at Finger Lakes. Brandon says, where do I become a member? Brandon, are you on your phone or on your computer? If you're on your computer, there should be a money sign at the bottom. There should be a money sign at the bottom. Or I could just post the link. All I do is click this link. And that'll send you to the membership page. And if you're on your phone, you have to copy that link and post it in the web browser. You can't do it on your phone. You have to type it in the web browser. And it means a lot to all the members out there, all the gifted memberships. I don't have some big channel I'm working for, just me on my own. So all the support is much appreciated. I really do thank you from the bottom of my heart, all the members out there, all the gifted memberships. Fat Wally's got some action for Thistle. Race 7, $5 exacta box 479. $10 win place on the 4. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. They are loaded up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 6. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The one horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 down the center. Tech is down the center in second. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. 1, 2, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Finger Lakes. The 5 and 7 are side by side in fourth, as those are the horses with the late pace. They are coming around the final turn, and that 7 at a big favorite, that 1 to 9, is on the far outside now in second. 1, 7, those are your top 2 here as they come down the final stretch. The 1 leads the way, but here comes the 7 on the outside, and the 7 flies by. 7, 1, 5. 7, 1, 5 is your final. The 7 horse ends up going off at 1 to 9. 1 to 9. The 7 is your win. Seven, 1, 5, 6 is your final. Francis, I went up 1 to 9. Might pay me $40 on 300. Was hoping 3 to 5. We have another big favorite here at Thistle, race 7. Thistledowns, race 7. I am only on 2 horses in this one, and that is the 3 and the 9. I'm only on the 3 and the 9. The 3 right now is 8 to 1. 8 to 1 on the 3. Tuesday, Wednesday. Delaware has the 100K Rehoboth Stakes race. And that is on June 5th. That is this Wednesday. This Wednesday, Delaware Park has a stakes race, 100K. And they have the Delaware Oaks in July. Over at Thistledowns, race 7. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Thistle. This is Thistledown, race 7. Sean Murphy says Thistledown, race 7, $5 at the box, 349. Thistledowns, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 7. The 2 is out front, leading the way. Rosie Apple. The 9, City Scene, is in second. And here comes a big move from the 4 on the outside. HT. The 7 is going right with them. In Troubled Waters. In Troubled Waters, the 7 is in second at 22-1. City Scene, the 9, leads the way as they come around the final turn. City Scene is out front by 2. The 7 is in second on the outside, but the 9, City Scene, at 1-9 is going to open up on them. The 7 is going to get in second, and it's going to be a 9-7 photo for third. Photo for third between the 3 and the 4. Photo between the 3 and the 4. Nine, 7. 9-7. Oh, 3-1. Big price on the 7 still. 3-1. AOD in the building. What up, AOD? That wise says, did Rangers say steaks? Steaks are sounding good. Nice job, Devil Dog. Cassie Exacta, the try, and the super. Nice work, Devil Dog. Up next, we head back over to Parx. Race 8. Parx Race 8. I am on the 3-6-7. 3-6-7 over at Parx. Parx Race 8, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8, the 7 horse has shot out to the front. Goldiness leads the way by about 3. The 1, Looney's Dancer, is in second, about 3 lengths back from the lead. In third, another 2.5 lengths back. The 4 in third, A Bit Bad and Bougie. The 4 is in third as they head down the backstretch. They are also coming down the final stretch at Presque Isle Downs. The 6 is out front on the inside. The 3 is in second on the outside. It's going to be a 6-3-4. 6-3-4 was your final at Presque Isle Downs. 6, 3, 4. Here at Parx Racing, the 7 still leads the way. They are coming around the final turn. Goldiness leads the way by 2. At 7 to 5, the 7 is out front. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail, now moving to the center of the track. At 9 to 2, Dixie Groove. Dixie Groove is in second by a length and a half now. Here comes the 1 and the 2 on the far outside, but the 7 still leads the way. Goldiness is trying to get home. Here comes the 6, but the 7 holds on. 7-6 is your final. 7-6 is your final. 7-6 exactly is going to be 8-1. 8-1 over at par. 7-6 is final. 7-6-1. 7-6-1. Nice job, Brandon, with the 6 over at Presque. And we keep it rolling. We are 15 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 22 minutes away from Parx. And 22 minutes away from Thistle. Since we got a couple of minutes here, let's give a big shout out to our sponsors.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to Game of Silks. And also, shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis as they will be back live in action tomorrow. Horseshoe Indianapolis will be back live tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, and they are even going to be running on Saturday. Saturday, 10:45 a.m. They're going to be popping off early. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Low Country says, do you ever go to Mountaineer? No, I've never been to Mountaineer. I've never been to Mountaineer. Let's see how far away Mountaineer is. It's about 6.5 hours away from me. 6.5 hours. Looks like they are right on the water, though. Right on the water, the Ohio River. They are right on the water. There's a nice little river right behind them. But no, Mountaineer is 6.5 hours away from me. Guerra says, what up? Go Mavs. Let's go Mavs. I go to Delaware Park. I go to Delaware Park. Delaware Park is my main track, and I will be there this week on Wednesday. I will be there live on Wednesday. Dylan says, catch 2 in a row, not much, but I will take it. Hey, a win is better than losing. A win is better than losing. We have Finger Lakes coming up. Finger Lakes race 7. Finger Lakes race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4. Dial on. Dylan says, let's go Oilers. Let's go Oilers. Man, they are playing good. Pat Wally says, are you having a Friday-Saturday show this week? Friday, yes. And on Saturday, I'll be hosting with Jimmy the Bag on Pub Sports Radio. So I'll be live here on Friday, and I'll be live on Pub Sports Radio on Saturday. And there he is. Shout out to Brandon for joining the Cash It Club. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. So if you want to join as well, you can be just like Brandon and join the Cash It Club. Shout out to Brandon for joining us. I appreciate you, my friend. He's been having a great day here on Racing with Razor, and he's supporting the squad. Shout out to Brandon. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for supporting the squad. It is much appreciated. Cheers to Brandon, the newest Cash It Club member. Woo-hoo. Woo. Shout out to Brandon. I appreciate you, my friend. Michael says, I'm going to spend my $50 today trying to beat the favorite and go down in flames. And there's been a lot of favorites today. Brent says, no worries. Thank you for this place to chat about horses and picks. That's what it's all about, so we can come together and win some money. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Eight minutes away from Finger Lakes. Guillermo says, for real, Razor, badass little chat here. Thank you, Guillermo. The community you're building, it's been great. This Thursday will actually be 1 year. Racing with Razor is hitting our 1 year anniversary on Thursday. I quit my job on the 1st of the month last year. June 1st, I quit my job. And we started handicapping horses full time. We started the show on June 6th. June 6th. So this Thursday, we'll have Racing with Razor for 1 year. And it's all because of you, the best chat on YouTube. We have the best horse racing chat in the business. There's no other show that competes with our chat. So thank you to everybody. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 14 minutes away from Thistle, 15 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. You also got Presque Isle Downs popping off in 15 minutes. 15 minutes away from Presque. Brad says, this is a great show. How engaged you are with your subscribers, man. It's all about the chat. Without you guys, I'd be sitting here bored. So you got to give love to the chat. Chat is always the most important thing. Brand says up 32.80 on the day. I'm thinking about doing something big here at Finger Lakes on the 2. Our fantasy. These are also going to be the last 3 races of the day. We got Finger Lakes race 7 in 6 minutes, Thistle in 13 minutes, and Parx in 13 minutes. Those are going to be the last 3 races of the day. But I will keep the show on. I will keep the stream going. As I know a lot of you guys requested, you want to handicap Mountaineer tonight. You want to cap Assiniboia Downs. And you also want to cap Prairie Meadows. So I will leave the chat open. But we're going to be covering 3 more races. Finger Lakes, Thistle, and Parx. AOD says, hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, your bets are going to lose. We got 80 plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Finger Lakes, race 7. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Got Jacqueline Davis on the 3. Jacqueline on the 3 in this one. Branch says we should stay here, Quinn. Quinn says I'm down to stay here. I know Thomas will be here in the chat as well. Shit, I might even come back for Assiniboia. Good old Assiniboia popping off late night tonight. $8:30 Assiniboia. They go off till 11. 8:30 to 11. We got some Assiniboia. Michael says, as soon as Drake leaves, I go get spanked on Tiger 2K. Brandon says, yeah, hang around for Prairie, guys. I'll make you some dough, I hope. Shout out to Brandon. Prairie Meadows, who's crushing it this weekend. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away here from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes race 7. We are just 1 minute away. 1 minute away. There's a late scratch here at Finger Lakes. Late scratch, the 5. All about Catherine. Late scratch here at Finger Lakes, the 5. Yes, Don, there will be a show tomorrow. There's a show every day this week except on Wednesday. But I will still have the stream up. I will still have the stream up for everybody. Late scratch at Finger Lakes, the 5. Late scratch at Finger Lakes, the 5. Yeah, man. I don't think this is the job, man. Handicapping horses. It's a great thing. It's a great thing. I'm lucky to be able to do this every single day. But yeah, I don't see it as a job. This was a job. This is the best job ever. Jerry Jones, I haven't looked at everything yet. Still haven't looked at everything. Still haven't looked at the placing yet. Post positions, all that stuff. Still haven't looked at it yet. But man, when you get the handicap sports and horses every day, it's a great, great thing. Brandon, the best job ever was my retirement pension from the Army. Well, thank you for your service, Brandon. We appreciate it. Dan in the building says, Joe, thanks for hosting this good community. Can't join much during week, but glad you are leaving the chat open for us. Cheers. Shout out to Dan. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. And yes, we only have 3 races left for today, and I will still leave it open for tonight as well. But every single day, the show is going to be live. And every day that I'm not here, it'll still be live with the chat. So we'll still have the chat open. So Racing with Razor will be live every single day, Monday through Sunday. And I will be live for 4 of those days. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, you can find me here. And all the other days will be chat only. Here, Finger Lakes, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Brandon put in 300 to win on the 2 at Finger Lakes. 300 to win on the 2 at Finger Lakes. He says he's hoping to get it off at even money. Finger Lakes race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7. Now they are 5 wide out front. They are 5 wide, but the 3 and the 4 have taken over the lead now. The 3 is on the outside. The 4 is down the center of the track here at Finger Lakes race 7. The 1, Sweet Chalice, is in third down the center. And the 6, Saloon Girls in fourth on the outside. 3, 4, 1, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their way around the final turn. The 3 and the 4, those are still your top 2. The 3 at 14 to 1 is out front. The 4 is down the center, and the 1 is on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4 and the 1, those are your top 2. But here comes the 2 on the outside. The big favorite on the outside flies by everybody. And the 2 is going to win easy. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final at Finger Lakes. And the 2 goes off at 1 to 4. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final. Nice job, Brandon. Won't pay much, but it'll pay. Nice work. We head over to Thistledowns race 8. Thistledown race 8. And I have the 1, 2, 6, 7 in this one. 1, 2, 6, 7 in this one. We also have Parx coming up. And it looks like Parx will probably pop off first. Over at Parx Racing 9, they are loading up in the gate. Guillermo says, Fade wins, small field feels like deja vu. Yeah, Guillermo is probably used to all this chalk and small field stuff. Brandon said made $70 on that one. We got Thistle loading up in the gate. We got Parx loading up in the gate. Let's see how we can call both of these at the same time. We have Parx and we have Thistle loading up in the gate. We're going to try to call all races. We're going to try to call both races here at Parx and Thistle. We also have Presque Isle Downs heading towards the gate as well. Over at Thistledown, race 8, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 8, smoking hot. The 2 has shot out to the front, leading the way in this 8-furlong race on the dirt. The 8 is in second down the center of the track. Lot of speed. Lot of speed is in second down the center, and here comes the 3 Kadish in third on the outside. At Parx, they are off and racing at Parx. Parx race 9, they head down the backstretch, and the 1-horse Collins Gray Lady leads the way. Here at Thistledown, race 8, they are making their way towards the final turn, and the 2 is out front, smoking hot. Smoking hot is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Sweeping Giant. Sweeping Giant has made a big move now in second as they make their way towards the final turn here at Thistledown, race 8. We head back over to Parx and the 1 and 5. Those are your top 2. The 1 is out front by a length and a half. The 5 is in second, Awesome Pal. And here comes Wishing on a Player. Wishing on a Prayer is in second. The 5 is in third. They're coming down the final stretch at Thistle. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. It's going to be a 3-7 photo for third. 3-7 photo for third at Thistle. Back at Parx, they're coming down the final stretch, and here comes the 2 on the inside, and the 2 flies by. The 2 flies by. It's going to be a 2-1-3. 2-1-3 is your final at Parx. 2-1-3. The 2 is your winner. Over at Parx, the 2 flew by on the inside, and the 2 was your winner. 2-1-3. 2-1-3. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Brandon, Dylan. We got Fat Wally, Thomas, Jerry Jones, Gamers Tucci, Michael Hall in the building. We got Dan H. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Low Country Clocks, Don Johnson. Appreciate you, Don. Always join the squad. Shout out to Guillermo Quintana. Appreciate you, my friend. Who else we got? AOD in the building. Who else we got in here? Sean Murphy in the building. Mike Lewis. Gabby Cab. Appreciate you, my guy. What else do we have in here? Who else do we have in here? Magic. We had Bill. We had Graves Gonzalez. I appreciate everybody for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Best Bam Life. And also a shout out to Fat Wally for gifting a membership. Perky Bumps for donating. And shout out to Brandon for becoming a member. right, I will make myself smaller so you guys can see the whole thing. And we are good to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm going to head out of here, but I'm going to keep the show going. Got a lot of tracks tonight, so if you want to stick around and handicap the tracks, you got Assiniboia, Louisiana Downs, Mountaineer, Prairie Meadows. And you still got a couple races at Parx. So I appreciate everyone for joining us. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button down below. There's a thumbs up button down below. Hit that bad boy down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and turn your notifications on. You get notified every time we go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night and good luck the rest of the card. See you.